Hello, hello, and happy Friday. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Today we're going to do something a little bit different. I don't know why today necessarily, but I've been thinking about Wintermute, and we know that episode 5 is supposed to be coming out sometime this year. We kind of thought it was going to be in the first half, and to my knowledge, they haven't actually announced a date yet. But it's also pretty common for them to at least release like a dev diary update in October. So I have a feeling we're gonna at least find out soon when it's going to be released. And the thing is, I don't think they're going to give us a ton of time between the announcement and when it comes out. There's not a whole lot of time. And I wanted to make sure that we were kind of caught up and that I had a refresher on what happened in episode 4, because a lot happens. I remember that much. And so I thought it would be nice to play that, and I figured probably sooner rather than later. And I don't know, I've been thinking about it for the last couple of weeks, and today I just was getting ready for stream, and I thought, you know what? I feel like doing Wintermute today. So even though I really... there's like a random fly in here. It'll go away. Even though I'm really attached to my Undertaker's Undertaking run, I figured better now than never. And, this is also good prep for that because it'll mean we'll have to spend some time in Blackrock. Rob, thank you for that. Yeah, I don't like being in Blackrock, but I didn't mind it when I was actually in story mode, and so this might be a good way for us to also get a refresher of what Blackrock looks like, where things are located, and to kind of get a feeling for it, so that when we eventually have to go there in the Undertaker's run, it's not as big of a deal. Rob, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you've had a good week. Welcome in. Always good to see you. So yeah, we'll just dive right in and see how it goes. It's weird though, my game almost seems to think that I haven't played episode 4. I definitely did. I played it when it first came out, but I didn't stream it. I've streamed the other 3. And I was also debating, should I go back and do the time capsule version of episode 2 and then maybe jump to 4, but I figured no, let's just stick to this, and that way episode 4 is definitely behind us by the time episode 5 comes out. Let's see. Yeah, there's no info there. I thought maybe they'd sneak something in. So anyway, here, let me quickly turn off my cam so you can actually also read this. Here we go. Fury then silence. A murderous gang of escaped convicts has captured Mackenzie. Desperate to escape one of the darkest corners of Great Bear Island, he must somehow survive his fiercest enemy yet. Can Mackenzie recover the hard case, continue his search for Astrid, and also save the innocents caught up in this deadly confrontation? So just a quick warning about bingo. I didn't change any of the events, so they'll all still say Astrid, even though we're playing as Will. It still counts. There's a swimming hole near you that's named Blackrock. Messed up the mind of a kid there. He asked if a girl was my sister, so I said, no, she's my brother's sister. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna play Hardened Survivor. Yeah, it's like the equivalent of Stalker, I believe. All right, there's not going to be too much copyrighted music.
They put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Blackrock.
Blackrock?
Yeah, Blackrock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. People too bad for the mainland.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you? You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. Ask for Atwood. Atwood. Got it. What's the message? Wintermute. Just that. Atwood will know what it means.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
Well, don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
I am glad that they did that little recap because the whole thing about Jeremiah's message completely erased from my brain. I forgot that that was a thing.
Why do we have to carry this sack of shit? He's heavy as hell.
Shut the fuck up. Mathis says carry the asshole. We carry him.
They're getting closer. You hear about what happened to Leclerc?
Don't believe everything you hear, dumbass.
Arrow in the chest, man. The chest. No wolves be doing that.
Really? Wolves don't use bows. You figured that out all by yourself?
Piss off.
I was gonna say, if he had the arrow in his leg,
Something's
would
hunting
that
us out
be a
here.
wolf?
And it ain't just wolves.
Mathis will figure it out.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
Remember the plan. First we get daughter out.
Donner, that crazy fucker. This is bullshit.
Shh. He's coming back here. Order.
Hey, Mathis. He's finally awake.
Well, well. He lives.
No thanks to you.
Turns out you have a damn hard head, pilot.
I told you I was stubborn. Woman.
Oh, you mean the one you asked about in the dam?
Yeah.
She's still there. Won't be going anywhere soon.
You bastard.
Relax, Mackenzie. She had nothing to do with you.
How do you...
Just some old lady lost in the woods. Wandered into the dam when I was there. She saw me and wouldn't stop screaming, so I shut her up.
Monster.
Friendly guy.
Oh, you have no idea. Why are you so worried about her?
It doesn't matter.
Could it have anything to do with this?
I told you I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's okay, pilot. We'll find a way to open it very soon. And then we'll both know what's inside. Hey,
Very chill
Mackenzie?
guy. Yep.
Yeah?
You look like shit.
Thanks. Good to know.
Shit, Mathis. How long we have to carry this heavy bastard for?
Shut up, man.
That heavy bastard may be our ticket off this rock, so carry him. And like the man says, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he doesn't look much better. He's one to be talking.
They found us!
Ouch.
Get it off me!
I need a weapon.
Come and get some, you fuckers!
All right. Well then.
Move.
Okay, well that was an adventure.
Where's the pilot? Can't let them find me.
It's not like there's
Keep
many
my
places to
hands free.
look. All right, and we're in.
I don't see him.
Is Vachon like a brand of snack cake?
Those footprints.
No, they're not my footprints.
First, we carry this guy. Now this.
I wonder if they can actually catch me. Like, if I just stand around and don't actually leave,
Gonna lose a toe out here.
can they get me? You know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna find out. It's a brand of snack cakes. Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Can't see anything out here.
Maybe he's related.
Had to go home.
No, I have a feeling they're not gonna be able to catch me. They're just standing there like
I don't see him.
dum-dums.
Are those his...
Hey guys. Hi. Yeah, okay. That's too bad.
Where'd he go?
It would have been funny if, like, you could get caught. I mean, maybe funny is the wrong word for that.
Down.
Slow down. Yeah, I don't think so.
What a dumb idea. Gotta find his jacket.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
I mean, sorry, but how dumb are these guys? Like, there weren't a lot of places that I could have gone.
Have to stay out of sight.
Oh well, I'm
Where
not gonna
did he
complain.
go?
You better get him, or there'll be hell to pay.
Ah yes, crouching. Thank you, game. I'm pretty sure you have to unlock each episode by playing through the one before it, or the ones before it. So you'd think by now I would know how to crouch, but I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a reminder.
Any sign of him?
No, nothing but those fucking wolves.
I forgot how much they swore in this one. I mean, it makes sense, but
I need a
I just
smoke.
forgot.
Never mind the wolves. We gotta find him fast.
What the hell? Let him run. He won't get far with those wolves hunting him.
Look, you dumbass. Mathis says the pilots are taken off this damn island. Don't you want to get back to the mainland?
But Eller, the arrow in the chest, man.
Let's go find this guy before Mathis loses his temper again. You know what he's like when he's angry.
And you don't like
Let's
him
go.
when he's angry.
Between Mattias and the wolves, I have a bad feeling about this place.
All right. In a game called Super World, you start
Better
out by
keep going.
having to get upgrades. You even have to get an upgrade to crouch and jump. Oh, that kind of reminds me of, like, of Spyro, where you also have to, like, unlock things like jumping and all sorts of things like that. Swimming. I occasionally play the Spyro remaster. I'm very bad at it, but I enjoy watching other people play. And I can do some of the stuff, but a lot of like the time challenges and stuff, or like going after the thief to rescue the eggs and stuff. Oh my god, I just can never do those. I really thought by now we would have seen stuff to collect. Although I guess we can't really use our hands now, can we?
Rusty saw blade. Might be sharp enough to cut this rope.
This is probably not the smartest plan, but I am going to harvest these rose hips with my tied up hands. That worked out well. Good job, Mackenzie. Alright, now we can actually do stuff. Nothing here, though. Interestingly, we don't have to worry about things like temperature and hunger and stuff yet. So in addition to this tiny little fly that's, you know, zipping around my face and annoying me every now and then, last night we discovered a grasshopper in our apartment. Where is the hitbox? There we go. And the problem was we have very tall ceilings, and he was like essentially at the edge of the wall, like right below the ceiling. So we couldn't get to him to capture him and let him out. But the thing is, he keeps like disappearing and then showing up again in about the same spot. I think I know where he's hiding, but I'm not sure because, you know, can't find him actually. Excellent. We did a good
Looks
job.
like I
escaping.
finally found a use for your metal case. We have unfinished business, pilot. Stick around.
It looks like he could really use some sunshine. A nice trip to the Bahamas or something. Oh, this is gonna get cut by when I upload my stream to the archive on YouTube. Oops. Man, I love this song. Maybe that'll help. We'll just put in random sounds. Crows. Just random sound alerts to break things up so it doesn't have more than like 10 seconds at a time of music. I have to say, this intro is something special. The scenes, the music, it's just chef's kiss. They did a good job. I wonder if we'll see Grandmother again. I kind of think no. But it'd be also pretty cool if they kind of, at the end of episode 5, if we kind of get like a quick look at her and Jeremiah and the church and kind of see where everyone else is. Man, I cannot wait to find out how it all wraps up. And I have to say, episode 4 is long. We're definitely not going to finish it today. I don't even know if we'll necessarily finish it in, you know, in just 2 or 3 streams. It might take 4 or 5. I don't remember how long it is, but it is pretty long. And 5 is supposed to be bigger or like more in-depth, longer, something like that. Hey, sir. Welcome in. And Maria, great to see you. How are you both doing today? I decided I wanted to jump back into episode 4 because 1, I haven't streamed it. I've played it, but I didn't stream it. And 2, I want to make sure that I've completed it before episode 5 comes out. And I don't really remember
Hear you moving
much.
around. Come to the window. We have to talk.
We don't
Stand on
have
the
to do
toilet and
anything.
You can reach the window.
All right. So before I do that, let me quickly just do bingo. Got some sound alerts that we've got going on. We've got VIPs in chat. I am doing splendid today, thank you. I'm in a really good mood.
There you
I'm
are.
glad to hear everyone's doing well today.
Well, welcome
Ready
to
for
the
the
shit
weekend.
show.
Nice.
Okay. So who are you?
Unfortunately, I run this place.
That doesn't seem to be working out too well for you.
Yes, well,
Mackenzie
normally I'm on the
speaks
other
fluent
side
sarcasm.
of the bars. Name's Franklin. I'm warden here at Black Rock. And you are?
You were warden, I would
Mackenzie.
say. I don't think you can say
Franklin.
that you still are.
What's going on here?
The situation is this. You and I are locked up in here.
No,
Mathis and his gang
duh.
of thugs are trying to break someone out of solitary. We're still alive, for now, so they must need us for something. The power's been out for days, and nobody is coming to help.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that tracks. All right, tell me more about BlackRock.
So, Black Rock?
Yeah, maximum security prison. Built 100 years ago and updated a few times. It's basically a fortress.
Out here?
You notice the walls on your way in?
Not especially,
I
no.
was,
Incapacitated.
no.
Okay, well, they aren't that high or that impressive, really. You know why?
No idea.
Because whatever dumb son of a bitch tries to escape from this place has to get through about 50 clicks of brutal terrain full of dangerous wildlife before they can even think about finding a road that leads out
Okay,
of here.
that we did notice.
Well, but we got here.
Yeah, but are you gonna get out? About 20 years ago, a pair of cons escaped. They came back 3 days later, half dead, begging us to take them back. And that was in the middle of summer.
I get the picture.
I see. The situation is the inmates are running the... Exactly, they're running the
So,
place.
Mathis. You know him?
Oh yeah.
I would
we go
hope
way
so.
back.
I would hope he knows
He
the
was in
people
for
that are in
murder
his
on the mainland
prison.
about 10 years ago. He did 7 and then got off on parole. I was warden at one of the federal pens there, and, well, let's just say Mathis isn't sending me any Christmas cards these days.
Any idea what he's doing here?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's here for Donner.
Donner. Who's that?
His son.
Shit. So, some kind of twisted family reunion.
Mathis is bad, but he's old school bad. Murder, larceny, the occasional heist, and grand theft auto. But Donner, he's a chip off the old block and then some.
What does that even
So,
mean? Like,
not a good person.
Well, he's locked up in Black Rock, isn't he? Listen, Mathis is bad, but Donner is something much worse. I've seen a lot of criminals in my years, and Donner, he's one of those guys that keeps wardens like me
yes,
up
but
at
why?
night.
What did he do?
He's evil to the core. He's the kind of guy they make prisons like Black Rock for. There's no redemption for guys like Donner. They aren't here for rehabilitation. There's no way back to living in regular society again. They just want to destroy the world you and I live in. If Mathis is bad, Donner is biblical bad.
Uh-huh. Are we supposed to assume that he's a cannibal? Because, like, Donner Party, not capable of being rehabilitated, like, worse than the worst. I don't know. That's just kind of my thought. Donner, Dasher, Dancer, Prancer. Exactly. He's just a reindeer, just like all the other deer we've found on the island.
So, Donner is a very bad guy. Mathis came here to spring him. Tell me again why we aren't dead yet?
Well, that's a story. Power went out here a couple of weeks ago now. The backups held for a while, but eventually the cons were able to break out and overwhelm the guards. They grabbed the keys to Solitary, went to get Donner, which, well, that would have been the end. But they couldn't open the gates to Solitary. Something has them locked down tight, and it's driving Mathis crazy. It was bad for us. I haven't seen any of the other guards since they locked me up in here, and, well, I fear the worst.
I think that's a valid
And
fear.
now that Mathis is here,
But with the power down, what's keeping the gates locked?
there are mechanical failsafes in the system. Keep in mind, most of this jail is pretty old. But that's not the full answer to why Donner is still locked up.
What do you mean?
Well, best I can tell, they should have been able to break him out by now. But something, or someone, has been getting in the way.
You mean there's someone else still out there?
That's exactly what I mean.
Ah,
But who?
the
I don't know.
mysterious person with the
It
bow.
sounds like Mathis is as mad as a hornet because of them, and
I'm
that
assuming,
brings me
you know,
no
because the
small
whole
pleasure.
arrow in the chest thing.
Shit! They're coming. Get back to your bunk.
So, pilot, you're back in the land of the living. For now.
Yeah, but just seeing you gives me a headache.
What kind of response was
Just
that,
seeing
Mackenzie?
you makes me want to hit people.
What kind of response was that?
So, Warden, looks like we have a little problem. I still can't get into Solitary. You have any idea why that might be?
I told you, Mathis, the whole jail is in some kind of weird lockdown. It all happened before you got here. Donner just...
Don't you ever say his name.
It could be Astrid.
I don't know anything about it.
My guys say someone's been tampering with the system. They say it's gotten worse.
I
Every
honestly
time they
don't
take a
remember.
step closer to breaking into Solitary, something new gets in their way. Didn't you used to run this place?
Yeah.
So you're telling me you have no idea how it works?
That's just the thing. Nothing is working the way it's supposed to right now.
Bullshit. Stop wasting my time. And stop wasting your time. You don't have much left. Unless we get that door open.
Mathis, I don't know anything.
Let me jog your memory.
Is it just me, or does Franklin seem like a little too chill in the way he's talking to to Mathis? Just like, I don't know.
Hey, Mathis! Maybe not so hard. Like, we might still need him to get him out.
Mathis, he doesn't look good. You're going too far.
Mathis's voice sounds almost like Keanu Reeves. I could see it.
Clean him up.
I can see it. Yeah.
Oh, shit. He looks bad.
Yeah, Mathis is getting worse.
Great.
This shit with Donner has him half crazy.
Half crazy? Ever since the bus crash, he's been getting wild, like a caged animal. How the hell did he expect this to turn out?
Apparently better
You
than
remember
this.
Montreal, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, remember that place on St. Catherine's with the girl who...
Not that, you fucking moron. Remember how
Sorry.
Mathis broke out?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't there, but I heard about it.
Right. You clean up the warden, and I'll tell you all about it.
How convenient for us.
So there was this warden. Mathis had months to set it up.
Thanks, Rob.
Everyone had their part to play. It's like a fucking movie. So we bust out, and all hell breaks loose. We get to the front gates. It's a mess, right? Place is in chaos. And the driver who's supposed to pick us up, he's late.
No shit.
No shit. So the driver pulls up, like 2 minutes late.
2 minutes.
Alarms going off everywhere. It's like the prison guards are coming after us. We're gonna get grabbed at any second. We're yelling at Mathis, "Come on, man, let's go, let's get out of here." And Mathis just stands there, looking at the fucking driver.
Oh boy.
Looking like he wants to eat the guy.
Okay, so I'm
driver's
not
terrified.
like that far
Mathis
off with
walks
this
over to the
whole
van,
cannibalism thing.
slowly.
Although that was Mathis,
We're all
not
jumping
Donner.
in and yelling to get out, and we can see the fucking guards coming. Like, we are done. We need to get out. Mathis, he pulls the driver out of the van, looks back at us, and with this totally wild look in his eyes, just says, "Go." Like totally calmly, but with this wild edge. And he just starts beating the living shit out of the driver.
Not surprised.
I knew it went bad in Montreal, but I didn't know that story.
Yeah, I mean, we took off. And Mathis, it took 5 cops to pull him off that driver. He cared less
Okay.
about being caught than he did about the driver being late.
Crazy fucker.
Mathis is not a patient man.
So we've
He does
noticed.
not like it when a plan does not come together. He does not like to be let down. And right now, his plan for getting Donner out of here is totally fucked. It's just a matter of time before he snaps. Like he did in Montreal.
Yeah,
He
it
looks
seems like
bad, eh?
looks like a smart
What are we
idea
going to do?
now climb up on the toilet again and
If he
look at
dies,
these two
it'll be
talking.
worse for us because we'll take the heat. We need to get him patched up.
Well, we passed some kind of first aid building on the way in.
Great. Go there and grab some supplies.
No fucking way. You hear all those wolves out there?
Don't be an asshole. Go do it.
You do it. Why do I have to be the one who...
Hey, who went back to look for LeClaire when he went missing? No way I'm going back out there.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, sure.
you
Let's
hear
draw
something?
attention to ourselves.
I said I'll do it. Let me out. And I'll get the supplies.
Nobody's talking to you, pilot. Just keep quiet and hope that Mathis doesn't start paying attention to you.
He dies and you guys take the rap. You want that?
The rap? Take the rap? Who talks like that? Listen, pilot. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
What do you have to lose? I go out there, get attacked by wolves? No great loss, right?
Except you're their ticket out, remember? Like, that's the whole reason they were dragging you across the
Wait a second,
wilderness.
man.
You die,
is a
it's a
bad
problem
idea.
for them, apparently.
Matthias has plans for this guy.
Exactly.
Shut up. All right. You're right. You've been out in the bush all this time.
I love the
I'm sure you
details on
figured
this
out how to
Mackinac.
deal with a few wolves by now. We let you out. You get the supplies. The warden lives, and maybe we keep Mathis distracted so he doesn't lose his shit on you next time.
Understood. You let me out. I get the supplies. The warden lives.
Okay.
Ha! You see? He learns fast. Time to save the day, pilot. Don't fuck it up.
Sure. Alright, here we are at the prison.
Get going, pilot. The warden doesn't have much time left. And in case you're thinking of running away, remember, we still have your precious case.
Great, okay. I haven't heard anything about the next episode.
Brutal, deadly cold.
I don't know when it's supposed
How
to
I've
drop.
missed you.
But I figured it's supposed to come out this year. We don't have much year left, and it's going to take me more than like one stream to go through episode 4 and get a refresher. So I just figured we might as well do this today and maybe over the next couple of days. Or next couple of streams, I should say. So that I can also remember what happens, because honestly, like, they did the flashback at the beginning, there were so many things that I forgot about, and I really don't remember everything that happened in this episode, and it's also a good way for me to remember how Blackrock is laid out without actually having to go there with my current run. Oh, we already have... Oh, we put them on. Okay, good. So, yeah, that's why we're back at this today. Just kind of hoping to remember what the heck happened. And,
I think I can use this.
And, also get a refresher on the region. A whole lot of nothing in these cars. So I'm not sure how like well suited my events are, my bingo events are for this for story mode, but we're just gonna play it by ear. We're gonna substitute Astrid
That'll
for
come in handy.
Will. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a fire barrel in here. I need a key. Okay. Well, then I guess we'll go ahead and make a fire. Sure. I'll take an update. And I do not remember this at all. It has been so long since I've been in the prison. Sorry, there's this fly that, like, keeps coming after me. I can't go out this way. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure we had to go over this way to get the key. You cannot put Polaroids in rock caches unless you put them in a frame. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, okay. And that's probably going to require more cedar, isn't it?
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, I forgot. Matches. Started a fire. Found firewood. And we pulled a good torch and a bad torch. And like I said, I know all of my events say Astrid, but we're just gonna have to deal with it because I'm not changing all of them. Since we have them framed, been putting them on the wall, kind of a memory wall. Oh, I like that idea a lot. I like the idea of a memory wall, like a memorial. Maybe it makes sense to do the memorial, like maybe have the stone cache outside. Oops. Outside of a building, or a special spot. And then, I don't know how we're gonna do that in HRV. I'll have to think about that. Oh, fur for the frames. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, so there is a wolf there, and I want to avoid him if we can. Quickly go in here. Oh, another flare. Yeah, we could probably put them in the bunker. So many matches. Oh my gosh, I forgot how much fuel and just how many supplies you find.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we could try the bunker. Can we hang stuff up? Yeah, we must be able to use safe house customization in bunkers. Then we could maybe sweet. All right. What I was thinking is maybe you could put the stone cache outside of the building where you're going to do the wall. Maybe we forget the cache. No, I'm still gonna do the cache, I think. And then the stone, like the wall of photos inside whichever building is nearest to the stone cache. Archival report, Blackrock and Oral History Volume B. My husband got recruited by some old Navy buddy of his. This was the early 50s, and we weren't exactly in a good spot then. As I found out later from some of the other wives, no good roads lead to Blackrock. We had a little cabin in a hamlet a ways away from the prison. A lot of the staff lived nearby, but not all. Some put as much distance between them and the prison as possible, even when winters made that a tough go when you had a shift. I tried not to think about what went on up there. It changed my husband somehow. He was a sweet man, if a little lost and unlucky in his work, like a lot of men were back then. But our time on Great Bear at that place, well, it left him sad in a way I can't explain. I tended a garden and wrote endless letters to my sisters. That's how I remember those years, endless writing, waiting to leave as the seasons passed. Well, at least the seasons passed for you. We aren't so lucky. Search for bloodstained pages inside and outside Blackrock grounds. I don't know that I did that the last time I played. Like I said, it's been a while since I did episode 4. I don't really remember. Oh, of course.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright. Can I scare him off with this? Yeah. Alright. Just gonna grab this for now. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's just close this up. Can I open this door? I don't remember. No. I hate that I had to use this flare, but I didn't really have much choice. These are open. Oh right, this is the medical building. I remember now. Ooh, coffee! So many matches.
That'll come in handy.
Oh yeah, it will. Really didn't want to have to use a flare for that, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Peaches, 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 peaches. I don't really want to carry around an antiseptic, but until we get Old Man's Beard, I suppose we have to.
I could use this.
Oh man, I'm gonna get so spoiled. Playing story mode and then going back to Loper is gonna be quite the difference. At least we won't be doing early game. Oh hey, coffee. Okay, hypothermia risk. Check. We'll have to make a bunch of... Hey, oh, I
What have
forgot
we
I can
here?
also have guns. Oh, I forgot about that. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, I don't have a key for these, for the lockbox. We could maybe tear these up to fix his boots. Alright, so we found books. Painkillers, sure.
I think I can use this.
Bandage, yeah, why not? I gotta stop picking up so much stuff, though. Let's just take all the toilet water. And swap out our torch again. Alright, wait, what is this? Find medical supplies for the warden. Search for bloodstained pages. Yes, okay, I knew that. Oh, revolver cartridge, sure. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, those need locker keys, right? I do remember that. Actually, before we do this... Why, there are so many bodies in Coastal. Oh boy. I mean, I was even surprised at how many bodies there have been so far in Pleasant Valley. I really think I underestimated just how big of an undertaking this was going to be. But hey, that's what it's there for. It's there to be a challenge. It's there to be time consuming. Oh, come on, Will. Will disappointing me again.
Come on. Come on.
I swear, Will. If you don't... Okay. That's good. Grab more torches. Then what I'm going to quickly do is first drop the books, because as we know, I do not... Oh, this is... Wait, nah, that's not going to work. I was going to do this until my fire went out, but I can't do that because it takes too long. Okay, never mind. Never mind! If you get upset, it's okay to swear. Yeah, you're right, especially in this episode where the prisoners have already sworn so much that I probably should have put a warning on this episode, but I didn't. Haha, you can't get me! Sucks to suck! Alright, let's crawl in through this window. Oh, Will.
Now to find some meds for the warden.
And my torch went out by doing that? Are you kidding me? So I'm gonna call that a torch chain fail. And we also failed to start a fire. Let's see, how many torches do I... Oh, I don't have more than 10. Search the nurse's office. Yeah. Oh, that's probably leading me out, which is why it won't let me interact with the door, I guess. Oh, no, I definitely don't need another one of these. That's so heavy. Oh, right, we're not over encumbered because it's a new game. My favorite. Hey, Wanderer, welcome in. Yes, today we are doing story mode. I figured since episode 5 is supposed to come sometime this year, and the year is starting to wind down, I figured I probably should do episode 4 as a refresher, because I haven't played it since it came out, and I don't remember anything that happened in this. Or, I shouldn't say I don't remember anything. I don't remember a lot. And also I thought it'd be a good way to refresh my memory on Blackrock as a region before I take in my lovely Undertaker. I can't take these? Why not? Oh, there we go. Hitboxes strike again. But it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well today, Wanderer. Hope your week has been going well. Let's go ahead and just take care of this. We gotta warm up anyway. We're gonna sleep here anyway. Who cares? So yesterday I finally finished knitting that blanket that I've been working on. And I'm really happy with it. I still need to wash it and block it, but that shouldn't take me too long. And I really calculated it very closely because I probably only had about like this much yarn left at the end. I did calculate it and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. I'm like 99% sure, but I put in what's known as a lifeline, where essentially you add in a smaller thread so that you can rip back easier and then like put your live stitches on the needle again and then start from there. It's much easier than just winging it, and it's more secure, and you're more likely to get it right than just winging it, and it also takes a lot less time than undoing stitch by stitch, which is how I typically do things. More painkillers, I really don't need those. A memo. Dr. Childs, we got a call from the main gate about some kind of accident down the hill. I turned over our emergency kit to one of the officers who's going to take a truck down and check it out. What with all the wolf activity lately. The thing is, that kit has just about the last of our morphine and our good antibiotics. Please make sure to check inventory and put a restock order in as soon as you can. Thanks, bud. How is a telephone working?
Hello? Hello?
Who the hell are you?
Well, I could ask you the same question.
Quit fucking around. Who are you?
I'm nobody important. Just a bush pilot. My name is,
You forgot your name.
my name's Mackenzie.
Right.
Right.
Well, Mr. Mackenzie.
Not Mr. Mackenzie. Just Mackenzie.
Well, Mr. Bush Pilot Mackenzie. Welcome to the party.
Why, thank
You working for those assholes in prison?
Which ones? I mean, no. No, not working for them.
Then what are you doing out here?
Where are you calling me from?
Somewhere safe.
How are you
Look,
calling me?
Mr. Mackenzie. Soon you're gonna have to figure out whose side you're on in this little stalemate we have going on.
I don't know anything about a stalemate. And I'm not on anyone's side.
Uh-huh.
I'm on my own side.
Well, at least you're honest. That's a start.
Where are you? And what do you want?
Ooh-wee. That question has a long damn answer. Right now, I'm safe from those prison assholes.
Lucky.
But I cannot say the same for you.
No kidding.
Look, the prison warden. He's injured. I'm just trying to keep him alive.
So they let you out of the prison. Then they're just gonna let you back in?
Right.
But
Basically.
you aren't helping them.
No.
Something about this situation, about you, doesn't fit.
Look,
Yeah, it does seem
why
sketchy.
Don't you tell me where you are, and maybe I can help you.
Help me.
Somehow I wouldn't
Shit.
trust Will in this
You can't even
situation.
help yourself.
No kidding.
Are you the one that's messing up the convicts' plans?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, I'm not telling you. How do I know you aren't really one of Donner's boys? Trying to trap me.
Donner.
Fair question.
So you know about him.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donner. Don't you get that? And I'm the only thing standing between that fucker rotting away in solitary and an evil bastard being unleashed to the rest of the
So I guess we do know where she stands on the situation.
Well, I mean, I hear it's nice in the summer.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Mackenzie. Those wolves sound pretty hungry to me.
I'll do my best.
But yo, keep engaged for the win. I'm so glad it worked out. Track down the prison truck and medicine. Oh right, I forgot we actually have maps in story mode. Oh, that's quite a distance. Okay. Well, it's getting to be late, so I feel like we probably shouldn't. We probably shouldn't leave yet. We should probably sleep here. Man, that wind is loud. Oh, at least I can get back through here again. I think we're gonna... Wait, were there no beds up here? Only in the other place where we were earlier? Yeah. Man, that's a bummer. Oh yeah, there's so much swearing in this episode. I really forgot that. Now wait a minute. Oh wait, was that key? I think that key was for this place. And I'm pretty sure there's a bed over here. Yes, 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 yes. Good thing my brain remembered that. Good job, brain. I guess we're gonna be sleeping here and then going to look out in the morning. Blackrock memo, highly aggressive wolf. Wait, I wanted to read that. Attention officers and staff. To make a tough winter even tougher, we've got some new reports that that unusual wolf we dealt with last year. It's back, apparently. We'd hoped its roaming had taken it far afield and away from the grounds, but these sightings and its aggressive behavior are conclusive. To help us understand if this is an issue with a single animal or part of some larger pattern on the island, we have engaged the regional ecologist to conduct a short study and give us some options. In the meantime, stay vigilant when outside the grounds or away from your vehicles when traveling. D. Gordon, Blue Shift Supervisor. Oh god. Why would I want to locate an aggressive wolf's cave? I'm pretty sure I did not do that. That's the other thing. When I did this, I played offline and I don't think I did any of the side quests. So we'll definitely do that. Even though I don't want to go to an aggressive wolf's cave. A really aggressive cave! Donated food packs. We're going to need some volunteers to dig into a few of those rations that got dropped on us. We'll be in the barracks tonight with the cook to open them up. If they're any good, we might just keep them for ourselves. Show up at 7 if you're interested. Howie.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Flare shell, noisemaker.
Well. What do we have here?
Office memo. We found more contraband noisemakers on the last sweep. Well made, all things considered. And with the wolves moving into the region, maybe we can put them to good use. I bet they're damn loud, so don't go light them off unless you mean it. Okay. I could have sworn there was a bed in here. Ay. Newspaper clipping. 5 men, all serving life sentences at Blackrock Penitentiary, reportedly escaped the prison grounds last month. Authorities revealed the escape in a leaked memo acquired by a coalition of media outlets currently investigating Canadian correctional facilities. Of the 5, 1 returned on his own, 1 was found dead by pursuing officers, and 3 remain missing. Prison officials seemed confident all 3 also died navigating the rough terrain that surrounds the notorious prison, according to the leaked memo. I really thought there was a bed here. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go back. And we'll sleep in the... like, the little infirmary thing. And so far we've found ammo for all of the weapons, but we have found 0 weapons, which is kind of a pain. Wait, is that coal? Coal! Sweet. More fuel. I really don't think I need this much fuel. A kilo of meat? That's not bad. Yeah, we'll just start it without any accelerant. I don't think we really need it. Sweet. Let's do 5. I haven't played since the cooking update, so I also don't know, I assume, but I don't know for sure if there's... Hi, buddy. Those aggressive little pitter-patters. Okay. Interesting. So there's no animal fat in story mode. I don't feel the need to make animal clothes in story mode, so we're not going to bother harvesting deer hides or anything like that. Ugh. Stupid wind. I'm not a fan of this. Don't like that. Oh, go away. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're safe. We're fine. We're good. It's cool. Oh, look, and there's our fire still. Isn't that lovely? Have I checked this vehicle already? I don't think so. Another flare shell. I love how this book is standing up like that. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's head inside. And... oh, hey, lantern fuel. I guess... I still don't have the key for this. That's too bad. Well, while we can, let's maybe try and... I don't think we'll be able to finish this before it gets too dark. I was wrong. Good job, Mackenzie. Oh, I'm actually really proud of you right now. Successfully repaired something. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. We'll do some more repairs in the morning. We'll harvest these for some cured leather. And then we'll get some sleep. Alright. And unfortunately, I know it's a little on the early side, but I'm going to take a break already because I need one. I will be back in just a moment or two. In the meantime, I will put on a minigame, we'll put on Plinko, and best of luck to you all. Alright, I'm back. And once again, Plinko was cruel to everyone involved. Oh boy, listen to all those wolves. Alright, before we go out, I do think I would like to repair our clothes a little bit more. Give us some, you know, a little bit more warmth and defense. Might as well use up our cloth while we can. Let's see. This is warmer. What about these? If I fix these up, are they warmer than this? I don't think so. Oh, double undies. Will is so lucky. He doesn't even know how lucky he is. Alright, and now we're up to 6 degrees of warmth bonus. And all of these things are going so quickly. And he didn't fail a single repair. I'm pleasantly surprised. 67. Oh, let's swap these out then. Oh, there's some more cloth for later. I'm afraid if I don't find the key soon, for that lockbox, that I'm gonna forget that it's there. I was gonna say something about Maglan's weather, but Maglan's weather does not even matter right now. Oh, let's actually go the other way. That way we don't have to worry about wolves. And we can also make some bandages might be a good idea. And some teas. That's enough for 2 teas. Let's go. Ha ha, you can't reach me. Oh, look at him! Did you see that? The way he shook his tail. Actually, he did like a whole full body shake. Oh, that was so cute. I don't think I've ever witnessed a wolf in this game do that before. Oh, I can't go this way anymore? I didn't know that. That's okay, I was gonna say I can just jump off, right? Oh, I can. Ah! Good job, Will. I'm proud. Twice now, he has surprised me positively. Oh, I've already looked here. These wolves think they can get me, but they can't. Let's maybe have some beef jerky. They're so loud. Alright, let's leave the prison. Okay, so I'm pretty sure a moose can spawn there, if I remember correctly. I don't think it does in story mode, but I'm pretty sure it can in survival. Look at all those cattails. Let's go grab some. Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, I was not expecting that at all. Hey, buddy. It was also so loud. Jeez, and the fact that he ran around like that, very unpleasant. Oh my god. Another one. Another wolf barks at will, and another wolf barks, and another wolf barks. Why am I dropping the cattail heads? I need them because I don't have 5 starting level 3. Actually do need those though. I mean, I probably don't really need them because we have so much tinder. But still, it can't hurt to have a few on hand. Just like we probably don't actually need the cattail heads, but I figure better to be safe than sorry. Okay, so we have to head down the... Maybe we follow the road. Let's follow the road, and then we have to turn left at some point, at our earliest convenience. Alright, here we go. Following the road from Blackrock. I'm not gonna use the map too much if I can help it. Or maybe it'll be like a mix of using it and trying not to use it. I'm gonna try and commit it to memory, like look at it for a while and then stop. And not use it for a while. You know what I mean. So I really want to understand this region. I think it'll help if I actually do the side quests this time, which I'm pretty sure I didn't do when I played this offline. But I think the side quests will help me understand the region more and remember more of it. Yeah, so I have to follow this road, and then when it splits off, I have to turn left. Dude, their detection range is just, like, so large. Yeah. Take that. Another one. And I thought, like, I think a pack of Timbies can theoretically spawn here as well. I'm gonna try and get around the corner before he notices us. Following the road. Okay. This looks better already.
Can't feel my hands.
So this is very unrelated, but yesterday I was playing some Stardew Valley, and it's fall starting to be, like, we're gonna probably head into winter the next time I play, because it's the end of the fall season. And we had the... I don't remember what the festival is called, but it's essentially supposed to be the Halloween festival with the maze and whatnot. And I had read online, because I saw all these jack-o'-lanterns around town. I was like, how do I make my own jack-o'-lantern? And I saw that during that festival you can buy the recipe for it. So I was really excited, and of course I went and bought it immediately so that I can make my own, because we have so many pumpkins. And I looked on the wiki, and I just couldn't help but wonder, what the heck is wrong with everyone in Stardew Valley, all of them would dislike getting a jack-o'-lantern as a gift. And I'm like, what is wrong with you people? I would be so happy if someone just was like, hey, I carved this for you and gave me a jack-o'-lantern. Like, how cool is that? So rude. So rude. Hey, dear, welcome in. How's it going? It's really good to see you. I hope you're having a good week.
Cold.
Yeah, I suppose I gotta actually warm him up. Make a fire. Alright, all these flare shells would be great if we had, you know, a flare gun. Let's just go ahead and plop down a fire right here. Yeah, speaking of fallen jack-o'-lanterns, I think I'm gonna carve a pumpkin this year. I don't do it every year, but sometimes. I can't remember if I must have shared a picture. The last time I carved a pumpkin, I did I cut out a wolf pattern from the Long Dark. I really, really liked how it came out. I must have shared that on Discord. I suppose while we're warming up, we can, like, fix these socks and stuff. Maybe make tea and coffee, actually. That might be a good idea. Finish 16 pictures in each region and hire Trader Trust. Just have 5 achievements left. Oh my gosh. GG. What 5 achievements do you still have to go? 78% and 31%. Alright, we'll do the 78% ones. Because it's still pretty early in the day. Let's maybe make a coffee. And our other rose hips. How are we doing on water? We don't have that much left. Maybe it couldn't hurt to make some water. Do that. Perfect. Now we've got some water. Let me quickly just put out my coffees and teas. Just to make sure that we have... No, not the soda. Coffee. So that they're all nice and hot. I don't know why I keep clicking on food instead of drinks. I get candy every year just in case I have trick-or-treaters. Never had any, but I'm always ready. Well, someone has to eat that candy. You know, it's the same here. Like I mentioned last time, trick-or-treating and Halloween isn't really a thing in Germany, but there is a similar occasion where, like, kids will come around and sing for candy, basically. It's a long tradition, but at least in my city, it, like, never happens. But I always want to be prepared just in case. They're called the Star Singers. It's really cute. I mean, I haven't had them come to our place, but I've seen kids, like, with their little lanterns and stuff that they made for it, and I've seen them do, like, parades and stuff in the city centers. Which I suppose is, like, in bigger cities is probably more the way that kids celebrate rather than going door to door. But yeah, because that's that's a tradition, and some places they do go door to door, I always make sure I'm prepared just in case. That's a moose that I'm walking right towards. We're not gonna mess with the moose. Oh, hell no. I have to go south. There's my torch. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I almost just ran into that moose. Oh no! Oh hey, a hunting rifle, that's convenient. Find 7 variant
stuff will
guns,
come in
25 cougar maulings, find 12 mementos, misery lasts long enough for final affliction, and locate all 6 vistas in the far territories. I'm halfway through finding 12 mementos and I'm already started on the misery run. Nice! Well, good luck and have fun. Did they seriously not leave me? They seriously stalked me here. Rude. It's very doable. The cougar mauling seems kind of iffy. Get that vest, I guess. Yeah, I feel like the vest could be very helpful. It's getting late. Late. Hey,
Use
Ferret,
this.
welcome in. Thank you for that wolf bait. Oh, hey, we got another rifle cartridge. I don't think I have any bingo events for guns, but I'm gonna look it up. Oh, I found flare shells, though. But other than that, I don't have anything gun-related. I guess if I shoot this gun, I will still call it for, like, defending myself. Because I don't have anything gun-related. I've definitely said these things. Also, I typically join the game. Here we go. Let's see. Let me just check out my card, see if I've missed anything. Birch bark tea, no fire log, no auroras. I don't think I have 15 cattails yet. I actually do think I said this is fine earlier. I had hypothermia risk, but not actually had hypothermia. Astrid, I mean, Will has not complained about carrying too much stuff. We haven't found a granola bar yet, which is kind of weird. The wind has not blown out our fire, I don't think. I don't think we took any cold damage. We collected toilet water. I forgot to call that. Oh, I'm just gonna call enters another region because we literally cannot leave a region. We made tea and coffee. We also can't do any mapping, I don't think, because we already have a complete map, so I'll call that. Maple syrup. No. Oh, we found a pry bar. I think that's it for now. I haven't found a granola bar yet, which is really surprising to me. I really would have thought we would find one by now. Ooh, we're now over encumbered. Why can't I pick this up? Alright, game. Be that way. I don't know which way the wolf went. I think we're at Cook's Farm. Yeah, we are. So this is south of here? The 3 achievements I'm working on currently is find 12 memento, go find the 6 vistas, and misery survive long enough for the final affliction. The cougar mauling is doable on Stalker, and finding the 7 guns, I can find 6 guns. The last one is locked item for the trader. Gotcha. I honestly should try continuing my that's Tindy's up there. I should try continuing my misery run at some point. Probably not on stream
My fingers
because
feel numb.
I find misery is just requires too much of my attention. I don't want to deal with TV right now, dude. Alright, I guess maybe we do that in the morning? I'm gonna go back to Cook's Farm. Oh gosh. Oh, these fucking wolves, man. At least I have a noisemaker for the Timbies. Trying to figure out what is the fastest way to trade with the trader. I think just constantly trading as much as you can, probably. I got the
Too much
trader
stuff to
trust
carry.
there. I kept trading back and back to back. Not sure if that helps, but maybe. I think I read that as long as you like trading and actually completing trades, that's really all that matters. Right, and the special missions.
Come on.
I don't want to sleep here tonight, though. But I think I need to warm up before I
Fire's
deal with
life
the
out here.
teens. Fire is life out here. Oh my gosh, that honestly makes me think of Blades. We'll have it 24%. Oh,
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
absolutely not. Don't even think about it. Okay, 5? Guess we might as well use one. Try and lighten our load a little. Wow, a 45% pry bar. I don't think I've ever seen a pry bar that's not at 100% to start. I did all the special requests first, okay. Then yeah, I think probably doing like back to back and actually completing them, I think as long as you complete them, that's really all that matters. Oh, actually, I shouldn't do that. Where's our flare? Man, I really don't want to deal with Timbies. I know I have to, but like, I really don't want to. And we're getting tired and, oh, scary, man. It's so windy. If it wasn't this windy, it wouldn't be half bad. Misery, I just want the achievement. No? Oh my god, no? He is pissed. Man, I didn't realize I couldn't pick those rose hips without pissing him off. Shit. For Misery, I just want the achievement. Haven't fully taken the time to do long runs on Misery. Misery can be challenging for an experienced player like me. It's in a lower times 3. Yeah, for sure. I enjoy the the afflictions. I think it's really cool. I love the concept, but it is really hard. And although I did stream Misery once, I found that I didn't like streaming it. I don't play a whole lot off stream, but that's one that I wouldn't really stream in the future. It would, if I play Misery, it's just going to be off stream for now because it just takes too much concentration, and then I can't chat, and I can't chill, and, you know, there's just, I just feel like it's not a fun streaming experience because I'm either paying attention. What is this music? What does that mean? I'm either like distracted or I'm not able to really chat, and I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of streaming. Why can't I pull from the barrel? That's kind of weird. Okay, maybe I just go for it. Let's see if I can... Why can't I pull... I think my game is bugged. I can't... Okay. Let's quickly quit. I don't know when it last saved, though. Auto save 1 minute ago. Okay, let's try that. Alright, we're gonna call number 7. There we go. I attempted a few times on Misery before to test it and got better on my second run. I had 3 attempts and each run I got better. Requires more thinking and preparing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Okay, I guess that counts as finding a glitch, right? Alright. No! Why are there so many wolves? So many wolves. Too many wolves. I'm also really excited for part 5. I mean, that's why I'm doing the story part 4 right now, is I'm just looking forward to it. Also, what's up with that guy? Ay, ay, ay. All these wolves. I just want to see Will and Astrid together. I do too. I hope we get to play as both of them. I kind of hope it's like half and half. I think that would be fun. I can try and sneak the whole way, but that's going to be a long, long, slow slog. Story is alright. Survival sandbox is where it's at the most. I agree. I personally love the sandbox. And the story is just more like, oh, that's cool. But I'm still really curious as to how it's going to end, how they're going to tie it all up, what the whole arc is about. You know, it's... like, I am curious at this point. I want to know what happens. Actually, maybe I can kind of go the long way. I can go up over the hill. Since they went over there, we might be all set that way. Imagine a double ending, one where they meet and another where they just miss each other. Oh, that would be very cool. See, I think that's my biggest quote-unquote complaint about story mode, is that it always feels like there are places where it could have either split into different directions or had like different outcomes, and then it doesn't. Like, for example, when we first started this episode, when we're in the ravine, like we're trying to escape Mathis and his gang, they're talking about like, hey, is that him? Go get him, blah, blah, blah. And I actually turned around to see, okay, if I go back to where I dropped off the cliff to escape them in the first place, will they see me? Will they capture me? And even though that would mean that, like, it's basically game over and you have to start again, I kind of think that would be cool. It felt kind of weird to go back and just not see them not see me, and have it not be a problem. I don't know. It's just, there's also a lot of moments where it feels like, oh, you have to do this really, really fast. Like right now, we're supposed to be getting medical supplies to make sure that the warden doesn't die. But there's actually no pressure. It doesn't matter if it takes us 1 day or 20 days. The warden is not gonna die. And I kind of feel like it'd be cool if the stakes, like, even if it wasn't like that for all difficulty levels, but I feel like in the hardest difficulty, there should be a little more pressure. It should be a little more high stakes. And I think that really would have elevated the story mode. But that's just my own personal opinion, obviously. You know, it is, making a game and making a story is obviously, this is not where I thought I was headed. Is obviously an art form. And so, you know, that's obviously not the way they wanted to tell the story, or that's not the story that they wanted to tell. That's all fine. It's just, you know, those are just my personal thoughts on it. Excited what they will cook up for Black Frost 2. I think I'll be more intrigued by Black Frost once I know how Wintermute ends. I mean, I'm excited for it, don't get me wrong, but right now I'm still just like, I want to know what happens. I want to know what this was all for. And there's still so much that I have to explore in the Long Dark. Like, Black Frost could come next year, it could come in 10 years. I'd be happy either way, because I still have so much to do in the Long Dark that it doesn't even matter. Oh, we should stay there tonight. See, I thought the moose was here. Did they? There is a moose here. Oh my god, we have multiple mooses.
Warming up again.
Moosin. Multiple moosin. And what's in that case exactly? What is it? Let's maybe try and make a fire and harvest.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you don't need to worry about that. Metal case is one of those mysteries. It's very important to Astrid, and Will had the case. Still lots of unopened questions.
Come on.
There's still lots of open questions about the Long Dark too. Right. Striking through in Long Dark 2, being NPC trying to either talk or attack is scary. Yeah. I know that Long Dark is about isolation and lack of humans. Seeing that in Black Frost 2, people are trying to survive in the Long Dark, either as friends or foe. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how they tackle it. To have, like, what it's like to have others around. Thirsty. And does that mean that it's going to be a different theme because there are other characters? It's, you know, there are NPCs, or will it just deal with loneliness differently? Guess we'll have to wait and see. Break this down. I love that this has the tools in order, percentage, and not the other way around.
The sun's setting.
Still
it's gonna get a lot
minutes.
colder soon.
I don't really think I have time for that. Love another soda. I can still play single player. I believe you can. From my understanding, it... Oh, look at the bunny! Fun. My understanding is that it's still going to be a first-person game, but that it will also have a co-op mode.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, you. NPC's trying to rob your cans of peaches. Looking forward to doing multiplayer with some of my TLD friends. It'll be really cool to see what multiplayer or co-op or whatever has to offer. And I'm sure the community will come up with some really cool, like, multiplayer challenges and stuff like that. I can totally see it happening. Oh my goodness, we'll probably have, like, some sort of competition where we'll have to, like, team up with people and I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on how the game actually is set up, but, like, I'm so sure we're gonna come up with multiplayer challenges. Hello, hello, Lily. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful week. It's really good to see you. Okay, I don't want to get too close to him. We had enough close calls with the first moose. Alright, we're gonna go and sleep here. Bricklayers. So much coal. I don't really know that it's worth me having arrows now that I think about it, because granola bar! Also, Zert, did I congratulate you on getting bingo? I don't think I did. So, GG. I'm gonna leave behind these things, because I don't know if I said something and I'm just having one of those moments where I'm forgetting things. Oh, well, never mind. We are gonna totally do that. I can't remember if I said something and then forgot, or if I didn't say something. So I'm gonna say it now.
I think I can use this.
We do have a gun, but I still, like, just prefer working with the bow at this point. Building Blackrock, Part 3. Well, what about 1 and 2? Nothing in Blackrock's design could outweigh the influence of the surrounding landscape on the mission of the penitentiary. The rugged valley surrounding the prison grounds has always been itself a secondary deterrent. Before the first stone was laid for the penitentiary, gold miners and prospectors made their way to the region to try their hand at finding fortune in the shadow of Blackrock Mountain. Many died, and... Sorry, I need to swap out my torch or light a fire or something. Okay. Where were we? This thing? No? No? No! I lost it? It's just gone?
Something's making me feel tired.
Oh, that's so upsetting. It's just gone. I can't believe it. Hatchet. Let's start a fire, I suppose. Has there been a Great Race Challenge in TLD? Plot a course through all of the zones? I don't think there has been. But I could be wrong about that. Maybe we'll see more about forest talkers and Blackrock. Ooh, that would be cool. The group is still a mystery even with even a few videos on it. Yeah, that would be very cool. On my way to give blood, so I'll be in lurk mode. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. All right, Lily. Well, thank you for going and donating your blood. It's definitely very important. Lots of people rely on that. And I always appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. And have a great Friday. Let's fix these up. Let's fix up these mittens. Sweet, 92%. That's what I like to see. Now let's fix up this Mackinac. I actually think Mackinac might be a bingo event. Let me go check. Mackinac, yes. And granola bar. I didn't call that earlier. Here we go. I hate that even with his pants fixed up, it still has the... No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It still has the bandage on it. Maybe I should make some water, actually, while we're just sitting here. Okay. Now, back to repairing, and we can drop some stuff. Unless we need more cloth, we can always pick it up again. Let's fix this. Five minutes until boiled, okay. How are we doing on cloth, actually? 2. In that case... we'll go ahead and rip up this t-shirt. Oh, it's getting late. I should sleep. I guess I'll grab those things. We'll grab a torch. Haven't even searched this place yet. I was just too
This'll come in handy.
distracted. Antibiotics. Search. Oh! That's where it is! That's where it is. Okay. Here we go. Before the first stone was laid for the penitentiary, gold miners and prospectors made their way to the region to try their hand at finding fortune in the shadow of Black Rock Mountain. Many died, and few found the gold they were looking for. Still, it said the many streams and rivers that surround the prison grounds still carry gold, even in winter. Let's have these peaches. Actually, we should go ahead and cook these peaches. No, pick up the coffee. 68. Where are the other peaches? 31, there we go. Oh, I have to open them again? Oh, Lily, thank you. Cheers. I very much appreciate the streamer wellness. Alright, let me call that for bingo. In case anyone needs it. Alright, let's eat those. Let's sleep for 8 hours. And hope that it doesn't get too abysmally cold in here. Closer. Fabulous. Okay. Oh yay, a blizzard. Everyone's favorite. Maybe I'll sleep just a tad more. I guess I really don't need the bow and arrows. Well, at least those are renewable, and I don't have a ton of ammo. Okay, wait, let's swap this out. I really want it to not be so windy before I head over there. Okay, so now we have to go this way, right? No. Did I head this way? Oh, I guess I can't really tell. Inside. Okay, the moose is still there. I think we have to head this way. Still don't see myself. Okay. I probably should drop some things. Yes. Okay, here we go. I keep wanting to call him Astrid just because I play as Astrid all the time. Okay, well this doesn't really help. At least from here I can see that there are no wolves. Okay, we're just gonna follow this wall for now. We're gonna keep it on our left. Gonna move around. Okay. I feel like if we stay up here, we might be safe-ish. Oh man, it is so loud. This game has such gorgeous music. I really hope it doesn't all get, like... Oh, mother fluffer! Where are they? Where are they? I don't even see them. Oh, they're there. That did a little bit, I guess. They're not coming close enough for me to really do anything. Oh, nice! Oh, I missed him.
Need to find some place to escape.
Nice! Nice! Sorry, I'm really proud of myself right now. I don't think I've ever done such a good job with Timbies before. Okay, so we killed a wolf. We did lose an arrow to one, and we did miss one shot. But all in all, I'm quite content with the way that turned out. Ah yes, me and my matches. Just as the flare ran out too, I know! That was so close! I wonder where he went. If we're gonna find him. So we can get our arrow back.
Goddamn freezing.
And I kind of forgot that, like, I should probably have made a fire and turned torches at him and stuff. I just was not focused. I heard him again, though. Yeah. Maybe eventually we'll find him. I am heading in the right direction, at least. God, this wind is terrible. Of course, having that noisemaker really did help. What are the chances that there are Timbies in Perseverance box? I feel like they probably won't do Timbies again. At least not there. If so, then in like a transition zone or a neighboring zone. I would not be surprised if they have like a zone and a half, I suppose, for the last chapter. Alright, we've taken cold damage. We can now officially call that too. Nope, don't quit. Go back to the game. Okay, we're headed in the right direction. It'd be nice to have another arrow or two. Guess maybe we'll go back and craft some at bricklayers. Wait, do I have to go down into the ravine? So where the heck is the wolf that was just eating? Alright, I have to find a wind block spot so we can warm up. I have to go down there? I think he's... There he is. What is he eating? Oh, I missed. That's okay, it scared him off. Okay. I'm too encumbered, right. I'm carrying so much stuff. I'd like to warm up. That's really what I'd like. Where is wind blocked? Where is... Here we go. Because then I can drop some coal on the fire. We'll warm up. I'll lighten my load a little bit. Invalid location. There we go.
Come on.
A little fire. There we go.
It worked.
Okay, we'll use, let's say 2 coal. That'll help a little bit. None of these things are particularly heavy. I suppose we could drink a soda. Oh hey, we have enough cattails for bingo too. Drop those. Let's see, let's go one by one. Okay. I can't really drop any of those things. I can drop this. And this. I can drop these stones. Let's drop all but one. Let's drop these 2 torches. And let's drop A sewing kit. Not that that weighs very much. We could maybe repair some stuff. I don't need cured leather for anything right now. We can drop those. Can make us some rose hips. I'm pretty sure the prepared rose hips are lighter. Drop some sticks. At least now we're warm. Is he back? I don't hear him. Oh, there goes my torch. Oh, I think I actually hit him. I think I saw him. No, I don't think I did. I think I just scared him. A rope climb is happening as we speak. There we go. Rope climb. It looks like I shot this guy. No, I didn't. There we go, the medication. We found it. Now we gotta return, but do I want to? Cuddy's Cave. So Cuddy's Cave is down a rope. Good to know. What's up here? Convict caches. Black Rock Rumors. That's the aggressive wolf. Another cache. Ooh, there's quite a few caches. Things. Noisemakers. Yes. Actions. Crouching. Oh, apparently we didn't learn crouching in the other ones. High quality injectable medication. The label reads for emergencies only. Okay. GG, Lily. Congrats on that bingo win. Wi-Fi is buggy there. No worries. No worries. It was just perfectly timed. Asking if there was a rope climb coming up. Okay, but now we're too heavy yet again. Still too heavy. Okay, there we go. We're gonna climb back up the rope, I think. Oh no, you didn't see me. Oh, I should have totally had coffee first. Oh, this was such a bad idea. I didn't think about his energy. Oh, come on, Will, please. Please don't let me down. Please don't let me down. He's like, what do you mean you're the one letting me down? Setting me up a rope when I'm exhausted? I can't watch. He's gonna fall. Come on. You're so close, Will. That's it, that's it, that's it. You can do it. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. No! Are you kidding me? Oh. Hold on. Load from a minute ago. These are not the drones you're looking for. Okay, we're gonna have the coffee this time. We're gonna be smart. Oh, imagine if you could do this in survival. No, that would make survival too easy. I'm not thirsty. Well, how about if I eat this stale chocolate bar? That'll make me thirsty. There, we've healed our sprain risk. Any other other side? No, unfortunately there was not. Okay. We probably should check out this area again at some point. 'Cause I don't know what else is around here. Come on, Will, you can do it this time. Good job, Will. I'm so proud of you. And look, our fire is still going. We can go get warmed up. Alright, I guess I have to go around to get my stuff. It's too windy to light this torch.
I need to
What?
drop something.
Too windy to sustain this fire? I don't think so. I don't know why I'm picking this stuff up. I really don't need it. Ooh, more coffee. Just Will chugging one coffee after another. Do we want to go back to cooks or back to bricklayers? I think we want to go back to bricklayers for now. Because then we can check out that cache. And also we have a nice warm bed, not like the bed out of straw. Plus we know we killed / scared the Timbies over here, so we don't need to worry about them. Because I'm pretty sure the ones we originally saw, although I don't know, they kind of went up this way, so maybe it's the same pack. But I thought there were more of them. I don't know. Did I just hear like some regular birds? Like the sound of, I don't know, a robin or a sparrow or something? I don't know that I've ever heard that before. Okay, so it's up here by the car and then to the right, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I'm curious, did you... Oh wait, I can't see how many wolves we've killed? I didn't realize that that wasn't part of story mode. That it didn't have a tracker like you have in survival. Now I know. That's also too bad, because I was kind of hoping to find out if that other Timby is now dead. Well, I guess that answers our question now, doesn't it?
Can't feel my hands.
Just the casings. It's really too bad. I want my arrow back. I'm gonna make more arrows. I need bow feathers. Where did he even go, though? I keep hearing him, but I don't see him. How sad. This gives me, like, Lion King vibes somehow. I wonder if he's up there somehow. It sounds like it.
Think.
Yeah, it sounds like he's up there. I'm gonna just quickly save this. We'll do a new save. Will. You can do better than that. If the Timby can get up here, you can get up here. What gives? How did the Timbies get up there? Do I have to go up and around?
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh, maybe up here? Where is he? Maybe he can't die because he's in the rock. I guess it's safe to say that my arrow is lost forever. That's upsetting. And also very intriguing. He somehow glitched into the rock. Oh, Will, you're not even that hungry. Don't tell me your stomach is rumbling like that. Okay, well, back onto the ice. The moose is still there. Got some bunnies. I can't remember if there was a wolf over here or not. That's not even what I mean to be doing. I meant to grab this. Alright, I gotta get him inside. So we can warm up a little bit. Man, imagine if we killed this moose. He looked so tired, I'd give it a try. Maybe I let him take a little nap and then we give it a try. I'm kind of intrigued. I am more willing to take risks in story mode because it's not permadeath. Alright, let's just take a really quick nap. Warm up and... you know, get a little energy. We're still not that warm. Remember, is there a fire barrel? There isn't. Can I make a fire here? Oh, it's too windy. Gonna go back inside and break down this arrow. We'll say no spoilers. My comment was reflecting. Wait till you find such and such. If you do, may I mention it having to do with the wolf? Hey, Sir Cyrus, welcome in. Yeah, generally I don't want spoilers, but I've already played this episode, so no, like, it's not a big deal. No worries at all. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm still kind of considering whether or not... maybe we'll go after the moose in the morning. I think we'll do that. I think we'll wait until we're a little less exhausted. Although it would be nice to have him already down and we could be, like, eating him tomorrow. Although we really do need more arrows if we're going to try and kill him. Oh, another rifle cartridge. I missed that before. tired. Let's maybe just break some stuff down. We'll break down some old socks. And all that. Don't do story mode either. My comment was wait till you find how many false walls are in some of the caves if you take time to scoot along the walls. It's hilarious. I feel, you know, I rarely come across them, but I also have never really tried looking for them. So I just kind of forget that it's a thing. Glad you have a microphone or enjoying Love of Dark. Thank you for streaming. Oh, it is my pleasure, believe me. It is such a blast to stream. Especially this game. I love The Long Dark so much, and we have, honestly, such an amazing community that it makes it so much fun. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've played story mode, and especially episode 4. I played it when it first came out, and I, like, bolted through it. So I remember next to nothing. Oh man, now the weather is better, but we're just exhausted. What if I drop a bunch of stuff? Like, those things are not helpful. This is not helpful. That's a little bit better, right? Oh, obviously I need a tool if I'm gonna craft things. That, I don't know where my brain was at just now. No, 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 not the sticks. Oh, don't make me pick up all the sticks. There we go. Okay, let's go and craft some arrow shafts.
I'm getting weaker.
Ah, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. I only have one arrowhead anyway, so... It is kind of a bummer that I lost that other arrow. Yeah, maybe I can, like... Oh man, I didn't think it was gonna scare him. I had a feeling he knew where I was. Oh, that stupid fly is back. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll... wait until the morning.
All I can think about is food.
Ah, come on. You don't even have that much, like, need for food. Oh my god, this stupid... Oh. This fly is driving me crazy. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. I'll go inside and we'll sleep and we'll deal with this tomorrow. We have sodas still. Let's have these ketchup chips. They're kind of low quality, but I didn't think that was going to be a big deal. We'll start off with 5 hours because it's kind of cold in here, or it can get cold in here if there's a blizzard, so I might need to make a fire. Alright, so far so good. I wonder, do we have a nighttime moose? We do, he's still there. Isn't that nice of him to just hang around like that? Let's maybe get a little more sleep. And it seems like it's not that cold because we don't have a blizzard, so I think I might just risk it for the rest of the night. Usually, as long as it's warm enough at this point in the night, you're okay for the rest. I mean, I could be way off. We could get a blizzard and start freezing, but I kind of doubt it. It's not like this is Interloper, right? And I wanted him to move closer. I don't really trust that. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Looks like a new day.
Because we have the ability to save. So we'll save it here. We'll save it here and we'll just go for it. That's the whole fun of story mode, is being able to do this kind of stuff. Man versus moose. Let's go. Hey? Nope. Nope. Ow. Sorry, I'm like really distracted by this fly. Maybe now that I've swatted at it, it's gonna be cool with me. Take that! Sorry. I actually do feel bad for the moose. But I'm gonna reload because it was kind of a waste of my ammo. I just really wanted to do that. Okay. We'll load from here. I just had to. We will still call it for bingo. Man, I don't have anything about getting hurt. Oh yeah, gets hurt by an animal. There we go. There we go. That was fun. I mean, it wasn't total waste. We could have used the meat, but we really don't need it. There's so much other stuff in this game. Alright. Let's start making our way back to the prison, and I'm gonna try and make it back without using the map. I think I remember where to go. Let's find out. Let's see how good my memory is right now.
I need to find food.
I don't have any more arrowheads, so I don't really... No! No! Whatever. It's not like we're short on matches either. Already getting cold. That was still really satisfying. Even if I didn't leave him in that state. But imagine that. Like, imagine being pummeled by a moose. Breaking your ribs. And then just, like, standing up and shooting it. Yeah, I also don't know how much fun it would be to have to deal with broken ribs in this episode, because there are rope climbs in Blackrock, and I don't know... Obviously, we had to climb down the rope to get the medicine, but I don't know if we have to climb any other ones for, like, to progress the story. I really don't remember. Because it has been years since I played this. When did this episode come out? Was it 23? 22. I remember it was fall. And I remember where I played it. I was on vacation at the time. I went to visit family. And so I was playing offline. But I don't remember what year that was. But it has been a while, and that's why I'm really, really excited and eager for the last part. Although I also mostly want to play this as a refresher, and then, so that I know that it's relatively fresh in my mind, but then I can go back to my current challenge run. What the heck just happened with that torch? That was very weird.
Never felt so cold in my life.
The mine is this way. I didn't pay attention earlier whether we passed this side already. I feel like we did. But I didn't think the mine was that close to the prison. Was I supposed to turn somewhere? I think I'd know this. I think I was supposed to turn somewhere. It's okay, we're just not going to use the map. This is how we improve. This is how we get better. We learn the maps by walking them. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my gut instinct. It's maybe not always the best, but I'm trying to at least trust it sometimes, or at least go with it. Commit. There's a cave here. Yeah, okay, we did not come down this way before. I think we have to go back. But I'm gonna warm up first. Look at this cave. It's a wedge cave. I do not remember wedge cave at all. Alright, let's stop and make a quick little fire. And without fire starting 3, fire starting is so long. It just
Well, I...
Way to go. Way to go, Will. He's let me down. I guess he has to balance it out. You know, sometimes it works out well. Not trying to spoil anything, perhaps.
That's done.
What is your gut telling you? You need to go if you want to add more detail for us. I noticed you're walking forward. So I think what my gut is telling me is that we need to go back because I don't think the mine was near the prison. I don't remember seeing it.
I
don't
could eat
remember
anything
seeing
right now.
signs for it before either. Let's go ahead and eat these peaches. So I think I'm going to turn around, and I think there was a fork in the road that I missed. Alright, we're just going to warm up and also pull more torches. Yeah, that's just kind of what I'm thinking at this point. I could be wrong, but we've got, you know, a full day ahead of us, so it can't hurt to go back and take a look. As I was mentioning earlier, I am going to use the maps for certain things, but I'd like to try and make the most of this time to actually explore Blackrock, because I tend to avoid it in the survival sandbox, which I typically play. Because I don't know it very well, and because, yes, well fed, and because I'm scared of it. So I'm trying to just get more familiar with it and feel more comfortable in it. So I'm not rushing the story this time. I definitely rushed it the first time I played. I was very interested in what's happening and what the next chapter was bringing. And so I just like pummeled through the story. I didn't do any of the side quests. I'm gonna do them this time. And I didn't really take my time because I felt like there was a lot of pressure to like, oh, gotta save the warden, oh, gotta go do this, and I have decided that I'm gonna treat it a little bit differently this time. I'm gonna take my time, which is also why I wanted to start this a little on the earlier side, because episode 5 has gotta be coming out within the next couple of weeks and months. There's not much of 2025 left. And before I take my nice long run into Blackrock, I'd like to get a better feel of it. The weather is turning again. So in story mode, they give you the full map, which has its pros and cons. So like I used it to figure out where the bus was in the or the medicine in this first quest. I rarely look at the maps online. Sends in the demon wolves. No, Mav, please. Spare me. We already had to deal with the Timbies. But welcome in. It is so good to see you, Mav. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's just follow this road and see if there was a split further back that I missed. Yeah, there goes my warming up bonus. I probably should have heated up these. Well, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I know everyone plays their own way, and because it's a single-player game, it really doesn't matter. But I personally try not to use the maps online, and try to just learn regions by exploring them and mapping in-game. But that also means that I have lots of blind spots. Like, I know my paths, and that's about it. And I'm definitely not like some people who are very, very good at learning maps. So I tend to stick to the same few paths. If I know how to get somewhere, then I'm not going to try and experiment. Okay, so maybe I was supposed to go in the other direction. I thought I had come from this side, though. Maybe as we get closer, I'll remember. Wait a minute. I took a shortcut to avoid Timbies over some snow. I remember now, which is probably why it looks a little different now, because now I'm following the road. Okay, I guess we're gonna try and go back.
Can't feel
and
my
warm
feet.
up. We just have signs for the mine. I want to get back to bricklayers, but like, is that here? No, I just saw another Timby over there on that hill. I don't remember it being this far. It's fine. I'm killed Cougar 1.0 with bow and arrow. Nice! GG! But only in my second attempt and nearly died to the severe lacerations. Hey, nearly died is not dying.
Damn.
So I still
Freezing.
consider that a win. I forget quite often there are maps online. When you mentioned it, I was like, wait a second. This was a fuzzy memory. How you're going about it, I hope it becomes like muscle memory. I hope so too. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, here we are, back at bricklayers. So, I think what happened is I came up over this hill, and so that's how I ended up coming from this side, which is why I thought we had to leave on the right. But we came up... Yeah, I'm gonna go warm up first before we continue. Bunnies. Yeah, it's funny that mention of muscle memory. When they did the loot reshuffle, I thought, well, that's not a big deal. I don't know where the loot is. Like, I've never looked at loot tables, and my memory is not really good enough to remember where I find certain items and all that stuff. So I didn't think it was a big deal. And then it turned out I was automatically looking for like matches or a hammer in certain places, and then it wasn't there anymore, and I realized, wait a minute, I guess maybe I do have a little bit of muscle memory when it comes to the loot and where it's all located. Also, I forgot about all of this stuff. It's a good thing I didn't leave behind. Let's maybe just take like a 2-hour nap tomorrow. I'm want to switch. I keep going to reach for my tea, which is now empty, rather than my water, which is not. Oh, the weather is so beautiful. Okay.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Alright, let's try this again. And the thing is, since I played episode 4 and realized many months later that I wasn't, like, comfortably familiar with Blackrock, I had tried a couple of times to spawn in on a custom run where it was like interloper settings except with passive wildlife. And oh boy, let me tell you how that did not help me. Because it wasn't even just the wildlife that was the problem. It was also just the weather. I was then freezing all the time. And I could not figure out where things were, so I just didn't have the supplies I needed. And I didn't want to go in on a fully stocked run and then lose everything. So I kind of felt stuck, but I feel like this being playing on story mode is really the way for me to go. But wait a minute, this can't be right, because this takes us to the rope climb where we just were, since this is my wolf massacre. So do I have to go up over this hill? Is there another road? I don't remember going up over quite such a, like, big hill. Or maybe I did. Okay, it can't hurt to get up here and take a look around. Hey! What do we have here? A granola bar, an improvised knife, and fur. Okay, so I definitely wasn't here before. Also looked at Cougar 1.0 in more detail. Like, there seems to be a chance to avoid the severe lacerations after the struggle, because after the first struggle I didn't have it, but after the second one I did. And with the vest from Blackrock, you even get immune to lacerations. Finding more and more things that make me keep wondering, do people even play with the first iteration? If you play smart, it should be no problem. The thing is, I feel like people didn't really get a chance to play with the first one, right? Like, wasn't it pulled after 3 days? It's like people had one encounter, and then I think those were the Timbies I was avoiding the first time. Okay, so wait a minute. How does this road connect then? You know what? We're just gonna go and find out and not care if we end up having to fight Timbies. We survived them once. We can survive them again.
I might have to drop some gear.
And if I can kill this group of Timbies, then I can probably figure out how these two roads connect. Just casually goading. After 3 days it got removed. Still think it was a major mistake. I guess you'd already had your encounter with the Muku, right? No, I never have encountered him. I've only seen the cutscene. Other than that, nope. I have avoided him at all costs. I have not been here before, though. Okay, here's my plan. Plop down a fire. Can he come up here? I think the answer might be yes. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Stop moving. Stop moving so much, please. My aim is not that good. See? My aim is not that good. You guys can't do that. Oh, this is not going to work. Because I can't hit them if they keep moving like this. Oh, hey, that actually did work. Why can I not do this? There we go. It's like they no longer care. What is happening? What are they doing? Well, that helped. I don't know what's going on here. This is like the worst fight I've ever had. They're so glitchy. The new one is stupidly easy, especially if you handle it like a bear or moose and you know how to deal with them with the campfire. Yeah. Kinda stuck here next to my fire. Alright, this guy's gotta come back so that I can scare him off for good. He's way over there. Just taking his time. Nice torch basketball. Thanks. This is my favorite way to deal with Timbies. You're trying to run before the upcoming blizzard. It's probably what's causing them to be so glitchy. Wait, is that another pack back there? Is that why he's being so chill? Maybe. And I know I can already hear some of those people in my head. Well, you don't have to cheese it, then it's a challenge again. Well, then why should I risk my run if I can do it the easy way? Exactly. I feel the same way. Like, if I know that there's a way to cheese it, I will. They're so glitchy. There we go. Okay, I've broken their morale. That's all I care about. Oh, there goes my ankle. That was bad. That was a really bad mistake. Yeah. I thought that goading was bingo,
Anything
but
right
it's
about
not.
now.
Okay, at least we don't have to worry about these guys. Alright, give me my arrow back. Did I have another arrow that I shot? This way. I don't know where. Here it is. Just can't see it from my blaze of torches. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to play with both versions to really, like, solidly make an opinion on the cougar, but I do sort of feel like it was maybe a little hasty to take him out so quickly. Oh, pardon me. Archival report. Blackrock, an oral history, volume D. I was in the first group of guards they brought out there, and it was my first job. I was a kid still, really. Just green like the trees on that freezing island, but that was the point, I think. That place shaped the guards as much as the men they locked up there. Some of us felt sort of locked up too, right alongside the inmates. After a few years, I did my bit, shook their hands, and left. That was the last I saw of Blackrock.
Thank goodness.
Jeans? No, thank you. Hey, a revolver. Notify you as soon as I have instructions for you for 1.0. Alright, thank you. I really appreciate that. You're a well of knowledge.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know. I'm making you carry way too much stuff. Okay, here, let's have something to drink. I still have time. I didn't go past this place before, but that doesn't have to mean that I wouldn't have. Wow, the weather sure has cleaned up. Cleared up. I mean, cleaned up. Words are hard, man. Okay, I'm gonna go check. But I know I avoided this road to avoid the Timbies. So this is gonna tell me it's heading to the mine. And then here's the car, and on the other side should be the other... Yeah, here are the other Timbies that I killed. Except for the one Timbie that's trapped in the rock, apparently. Okay. This all makes sense. So this is the... I apparently sneaked around somehow. Maybe I snuck around... No, but then I would have seen the trailer here. I'm so confused as to what I did. Wait a minute. That definitely looks like something important. Trying to... And is that... No, those are regular wolves. Wait a minute. I know where this is. There was the other moose there, right? I believe so. I'm gonna figure this out, guys. I'm gonna figure out where I am and what's going on. No, whatever. At least that keeps the others off my back for a while. This is that barn. Yes. Okay, so I dealt with these wolves earlier. I remember this. And I ended up chilling in that barn for a while, and there was a moose over there. Okay.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, so I was hanging out over here. There was a moose over there somewhere. And as I was picking these rose hips, the moose got spooked and started to move around, and that freaked me out. Okay. So this is... So this is the road that we want to be on. Ay, 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 ay. I missed him? Really? I'm surprised. Oh well. I mean, I'm not really surprised, but I'm a little surprised. Okay, let's actually cook up this deer.
I'm gonna need to.
Yes, because you're going to need to eat soon. I understand. Alright, I'm going to stand for a little bit. Speaking of understand, I'm going to do the second part of that. I'm going to do the stand. Okay.
That did it.
Go, let's grab... Ooh, 1.6. Sweet deal.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Absolutely not. Okay, I think I've figured this out. I'm gonna have to do a little more exploring. I think probably before we head back to Black Rock. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get back to Bricklayers from here. Because I can sleep there overnight. And it's getting kind of late. And I think I understand how to do that now. 45 minutes, 28 minutes. Let's try and sleep for an hour. What does that sound? Oh, that was 1 minute away from burning. Alright, now he shouldn't have to worry about food for a while. Kinda need more torches. Okay, so if I can figure out how to get back to Bricklayers from here, and then I get back, and then in the morning we go from Bricklayers back to here, then I will be able to basically triangulate here, Bricklayers, and Blackrock, which will already be a huge improvement on my map knowledge. Okay. So here we are, starting at whatever this place is called. The barn. From here. So I should stop running. I'll head back to the road. Oh, mother fluffer. Okay, we can deal with this. Oh, that wasn't good. I shouldn't waste my ammunition. Yes! Oh, that one was a terrible shot. Oh man, I need them to come a little bit closer so I can actually shoot them. That's the biggest problem, is they run away so quickly. Hello? Hello? Alright, I guess I'll try and go get my arrow then. Since this guy's being a big weenie anyway. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. Where the heck is my fire? There it is. Okay, I don't actually have any injuries. Yes! Alright, I guess I'm just gonna leave him. Okay. I want chill dogs. That would be nice. If we could have some chill dogs instead of just aggressive, angry wolves, that would be fabulous. Let's maybe make a coffee, actually. Alright, we have healed our pain. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. So I'm also getting more comfortable with Timbies. Still not great, obviously, because in Interloper it's colder. You're more likely to have your fire knocked out by the wind. Okay, Okay, what does this say? Here's an area. And this says mine that way. Okay, so this is kind of like the halfway point between both, I would assume, give or take. Still, because it's getting late, we're gonna head back to the bricklayers. Oh my goodness. Oh, chili dogs! I misread it as chill. See, this is where I saw them, and I snuck around that side. Oh my god. There's just too many of them. Yeah, I could go for a chili dog. Okay. So... Ah! Oh, okay, that was this set of wolves. Maybe we sleep here. Yeah, maybe we sleep here tonight. Oh my god, he's panting. I can't. Okay, let's get him some sleep. And I think I might take another short break and go make myself another tea. I will put on the pool party game and be back in just a few seconds, and then we'll, well, maybe a minute or two once my water obviously heats up. And then, yeah, I'll probably stream for like another 45 minutes, hour, something like that. But I'm gonna go and make myself another tea, and like I said, best of luck to you all with the minigame. Hopefully it's nicer this time than Plinko. We'll do the pool party to shake things up a bit. Alright, see you soon. Alright, I'm back once again with a piping hot blood orange mint tea. And it sounds like we have another blizzard. I didn't catch that before I hopped off for my break. So we'll call that. Alright, let's sleep for another 5 hours. And hopefully the blizzard will be gone by then. Alright, looking good. Wait. I have a broken arrow. Let's make a new one. It's coming, you could hear it a while ago. It was definitely a risk of one coming. I just didn't know if it... Ooh, wait, we have all this stuff for our noisemakers? We're gonna make some, for sure. Additionally to the clip I sent you...
I'd better find some
because
water.
of 4 days of night. I know it was relatively bright there in Milton, but believe me, first day started in the tower in Mystery Lake. I stepped out and looked around pitch black. Oh my gosh. I will definitely be sure to check out the screenshot.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Aye. It's a good thing we have a soda. Because I'm out of water. Oh, I didn't say that I crafted arrows. And an arrow bricks. I didn't call that either. Yeah, let's make a noisemaker. I mean, we might as well. I have the recipe, which is not a given. I mean, I guess it is in story mode, but it's not going to be in survival. Gunpowder. Have more. I do need to make sure to have at least one that I keep for making drinks, water, etc. Let's see, I've got a whole lot of metal. I could really use some other stuff. 38% sardines. I think I'm gonna pass for now. I guess we're gonna be here for a little while. I guess we'll just do the 2 for now. We can wait. I guess I'll drink the condensed milk. I think that also satisfies thirst. Yes, it does. Sweet. Not too much, but I'm hoping that by doing so it'll, I don't know, help with the weather. I could try to navigate. That might be an interesting challenge, because it's going to save here anyway. Oh wow, there's also so much light. I mean, it is daytime, but I still thought it was going to be messier than this, or like harder to see. We can try and make it to bricklayers now, so that we can cook some water. It's going to be around where we came from. No. This is correct. It's up here on the right. Are you kidding me? That guy's still trapped. I don't care about him. I can't believe that this pack isn't still scared of me. If there wasn't on in the screenshot, I could have also sent you a black picture I made in paint. Did you though? Maybe you did. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but you said the flip was on, so. Maybe you just sent it black, like, made a picture in paint that's just like black with then the TLD torch over it. Alright, the moose is gone. See, now this would be a nightmare scenario in Interloper, having to deal with like a blizzard and not being able to set. Whoa! Whoa! What is happening up there? Whee! I love graphical glitches like that. Oh my god. That was trippy. But yeah, look at this. We made our way
My
back.
head feel thick.
Made our way back. We're all good. We can make a fire and make some water.
Come on.
Of course, the fire is ending now. The fire. Oh my god, my brain. The blizzard.
Turned out
Blizzard
pretty
is
well.
ending. I mean, I knew it was calming down, but... There we go, recycled can. Make some water. Power. I mean, I guess I can... Whew, that was close.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we can drink now. Thank goodness. Hey, Neocorpse, welcome in. Thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers. It's great to see you. How you doing today? Alright, I think officially it says I'll try and sit up straight, but I'll try and stand up straight. We could grab these cans and make some more noisemakers later. Hey, the moose is back. Suppose we could try going after him again. We are hungry. You know what? We'll save. We'll save again. If we manage to get him, we'll have dinner. Butt shot! Oh man, I really thought I was gonna get him with a headshot there. Okay, never mind. I'm doing splendid, thank you. The run, despite what it looks like, is actually going quite well. Because this is story mode, things like this don't matter. We've actually already killed this moose once, and then I relived, and, you know, all that fun stuff. We'll load this up again. I just figure, you know, because there's no permadeath in story mode, you might as well. You might as well risk things and go for the fun clips and stuff, you know? We'll give it one more try. I just really want to one-shot him. That would be awesome. Swinging a moose. I love that. Why is he so slow at drawing? Like, he should have been able to do a third shot. Man, I don't know. I guess it's just not meant to be. Alright. It's not meant to be. It's okay. We'll just leave it. As nice as it would be to have all that moose meat. I do not have time to do that. Oh, right, we have a workbench here. How long does this take? 30 minutes. Oh, our fire went out. But at least our water's boiled. Yeah, I think I could make it back to the other place, but I'm gonna sleep here tonight. I think I might make another noisemaker, though. Because, you know, if I have the recipe, I might as well make them, right? I gotta get... Wow, but this weather is gorgeous. Okay, I guess maybe we will go. Do I still have... Yes, I still have plenty of... Oh, and we have more than 10 torches. Have I called that yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My second screen froze temporarily. Torches? I have not called that yet. There we go.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
That is true. Okay, so from the ice we turn left to get to the prison and right to get to the mine. And we'll also pass... If we go around that way, we'll eventually make it back to the little trailer thing, but we can go up over the hill, which is what I think I'm going to do, because it's a little bit faster. And then if we keep following the road, on the right-hand side is going to be that broken-down barn. Okay, I think I'm starting to finally piece this together.
I could eat anything.
The question is whether or not I will remember this after, you know, not being here and actively running around like this. We'll see. That's really the interesting part, is how much I will remember when I come back. Because, like, it's the same with HRV. It takes me a while to get back into it, and then I do remember things. There's so many parts of HRV that I do not remember until I'm actually there and have been through it again. I just kind of want to take a look over everything. If we keep going that way, we'll hit the prison eventually. Alright. This is also a good way for us to lose some of our energy, because otherwise we're not going to be able to sleep the night. It can be very frustrating. We'll go around this way, back this way, and we'll go down. Go ahead and just kind of go down. While Will and his grunting and screaming and such. Oh my god, this is so funny. Hey buddy. So we also saw that there was a corpse up here. I wonder if it was one I shot, or if it was one that had an arrow in it, or what? I don't think I lost any arrows at this point. No. Okay. could maybe make some reishi tea. That's maybe not a terrible idea. Oh, that's only enough for one. But hey, one is better than none. Let's go ahead and put down a fire. A torch is what I was going to say. Now, would you listen to those wolves? By the way, I think I tried an easy way to make Cougar 1.0 accessible. Just noticed that the folder's only 6.13 gigs, so zipped it up, uploaded on my Google Drive for you to download. Hope it works that way, that you can just download and play. Oh, that would be awesome. Alright, let's maybe make a coffee while I prep up some reishi. Ugh, reishi mushrooms. I still have all that reishi tea. Oh, man. I'll make more water. And more rose soup tea. We're gonna try eating the fish. Yes! No food poisoning. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised about this. Okay, we've still got 14 minutes. I'm gonna make a little more water.
I need to find food.
Oh my gosh, you just ate. What a calm, pleasant night. I find that very suspicious. We still have plenty of torches, so I don't need to make it anymore. Let's just go inside and get some sleep.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, it could be the fact that it's been an entire day and you've been running around and stuff. What a surprise. How shocking that you're tired at the end of a long, hard day in the wilderness. Oh, that was really close. I didn't realize I didn't have like 1,700 calories, but only 700. Good thing we have cattails.
I could eat a horse.
Instead, you're gonna eat cattails. I don't know what to tell you, Will. And maybe a tea. There, how's that? Feeling good? I'm feeling good. What a gorgeous day! Okay, so from here we're going to turn left to head towards Blackrock. There's just Timby corpses everywhere. Will set for months at the airport place. All of a sudden, one day, finds himself with only half an hour every day to sleep on some weird island with a great bear. And he's like, what is this? Something is sapping my energy. Poor guy. He's like, I didn't have to be here for this. It says about 40 minutes. Alright. That's not too bad at all. I saw Timby's going up that way, so I snuck around. I remember that very distinctly. Because my original plan was, I'll just avoid the Timberwolves, as if there's not Timbies everywhere on this map. Yeah, that's right, you better run. Okay, that's just a regular wolf. I'm not worried about him either. But his range of detection is suspiciously high. No, come on, just drop dead, please. Apparently not. Are there random auroras in game on story mode? I forget. 50% chance of luck. I don't remember, honestly, if there are random auroras or if it's only like story-based scheduled ones. It's been way too long since I've played. I think there are also random random ones that are not just part of the story, but I could be wrong. Okay, and so there's the barn. And so this is our way to become a country. I think if we turn left here, we can go up and around and, like... I've definitely been here, yes. I made this fire. So that way will bring us back to the prison. Yeah, we shall see. Whoa.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Matches. Oh. That's a lot of blood. Is this from...
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, we're gonna make a fire, and we're gonna eat this deer. It's not actually day 1 cougar, but day 2 cougar, since there was a hotfix after the first day, since the cougar sometimes did not show up. I'll even send you the update video again, just as a reminder how the original cougar worked. Alright, thanks. Also, wasn't there...
right now.
Actually, I don't know if the hotfix addressed this or not, but maybe you would know.
Alright.
I remember people talking about issues with the cougar coming in through walls. Do you know if that was fixed in the hotfix or no? I just remember Bash talking about how he had a cougar get him inside of Transfer Pass, that building. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it like clipped through the wall. And that was the original one. Maybe the case as well, I don't know. In the state that I'm sending you, I did not have that problem. Okay. It could also just be, like, there are some glitches and issues and stuff that some people have and others don't, and it's just a matter of timing and placement and all that fun stuff. So it could have just been really bad luck on Bash's part. He was also provoking the cougar a lot. You saw what I did to your friend, and you really want to mess with me? You want to mess with me? For a second there, I thought he was going to change his mind. Oh my god, not more. There's so many wolves! Oh, I wanted him to die. I'm just so annoyed by all the wolves. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. It could not have been easier. How did I overcomplicate it so much for myself? This was where the medicine was. And somehow, rather than going like this, I went like this and came down the rope. I think it was because I was trying to avoid wolves. I honestly think it was because I had seen there were 2 or 3 wolves over here, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna go around this way instead. And so I ended up coming down the rope instead. Because we came down this path, and I turned left here. But I guess I didn't realize that I had taken a left because I went and took a left here instead. Okay. Okay, so Cuddy's Cave is just a right through this set of broken down trees and stuff from the prison. Oh my god, I so overcomplicated it for myself just by trying to avoid all these wolves. I was encountered the cougar at Timberwolf Mountain on Crystal Lake. It's probably the best spot since it's a flat surface, no object around, perfect spot for having this one shot to take the cougar down. And that makes sense to me. It still does not sound like a good time, but it makes sense. Is it this, like, are the spawn points the same between 1 and 2? Do you know? Have you noticed that? Not to change what you're doing, just a simple question. Are you still heading to the mine? No. I'm heading back to the prison at this point to continue with the story. Because I know we'll get to the mine eventually. I wasn't intending to go to the mine, actually, which is why when I kept seeing all the signs saying mine, I had a feeling I was off the track. There's no spawn point for it since it's not visible. I see. See, I still thought it had, like... I guess I was thinking less spawn point and more like there's the whole thing with the cave where you can throw a noisemaker in its cave. I guess that's more what I was thinking of. There's like there's the cave that you go and you can throw noisemakers at it to like temporarily make it chill or like not an issue. And so I guess I was thinking in my head, are those like in this... There was only one in the entire world, though, right? Not one per region.
Can't feel my
Well,
hands.
you have to use your own ass as bait. You have to take the first hit. Yeah, and see, that makes something like... Alright, buddy. That makes something like getting that cougar achievement really special. Oh, he's bleeding. That's why he's freaking out like that. There's only one in the world. Okay. Because I was confused. I thought that... Oh, let me take a look at this again. Penitentiary. Okay. Because I think the way I had it in my head and the way I expected it was that when they brought the cougar back, so Cougar 2, I thought that there was also only going to be one cave.
So cold.
I think in my head I have like
Just
1 and
wanna
2 sort
lay
of
down
mixed
for a bit.
somehow. I don't know. Kind Kind of like the Dark Walker, it's not for you to hunt, it's hunting you if you stay in one region for too long. I love that idea. Oh man. See, now I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't play with the first cougar because it seems more like what I wanted from the cougar. The things that I saw, I mean, obviously I haven't played with it, so I have a limited amount of, like, knowledge about it, but the things that I saw about the cougar, the first cougar that I didn't like, was all the, like, pop-ups and timers. Oh, that was dumb of me. Now I'm gonna lose that. Unless I follow him. And I expected it to be more like how Cougar 2 is now in terms of, like, when it's close by, that you start hearing the sounds. And I like that a lot about the new one, from what I can tell. But aside from that, it kind of feels like, I don't know. And also, like I said, from my understanding of the way the cutscene worked, I felt like it would have been more logical to have it be something that you either look up or you turn around, because if it comes at you from the front, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, because most likely you would see it coming. So if they had just, like, tweaked the cutscene so that you were turning around and found out you were being stalked and it was coming at you. Oh, this will be a fun challenge. Stalking this wolf, will I be able to figure out where I'm going once I find him? I think those are really my, like, but again, I haven't played with either of them. I really will have to before I can make a final judgment. I agree on the pop-ups, but that could have been dealt with differently, like sound cues, distant cougar sounds. Exactly, like the way that it is now, like you could totally have it so that there are just more cougar sounds instead. And that's how I was expecting it based on their description. Alright, give me my noisemaker. That was maybe a little close. Alright, guys. Where are you? I'm sure the 1.0 is far from ideal, but in my opinion it's still better than 2.0. Oh, I missed. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh my gosh, why is it so difficult to get... You know, this is one of the nice things about Developer, not having all the different weapons. Makes it easier. Oh, I hit him. Oh my goodness, so many weapons! Oh, I missed. Missed again. Oh, this is annoying. Oh. I have, like, no weapons. Great. Great. Okay, that worked out. Eventually. Now I gotta find my arrows. One of them was stolen. Actually, two of them were stolen. And one I think I just missed. Ugh.
So cold.
now out of ammo. Oh, I think it went over this one. I still say they should have added a scene in which you walk near a particular tree that's not an oak tree. That they maybe added during one of the updates and did nothing that makes the crew jump on top of it. That would have been cool.
So cold.
That would have been very cool. 2.0 is just a disappointment. It's just easy prey again, and that's not what I wanted from it. They're another easy prey. Yeah. I mean, yes, it is bad aim, but you also have to see that I don't have good aim most of the time. You know that. We are pleased to inform you that your paper Black Hole Collisions and a New Architecture for Dark Energy Cosmology has been accepted for evaluation and potential publication in Canadian Physics Review. As the publication process moves forward, we will be in touch with you should any issues arise. Warm regards. Wait a minute. You guys think this has anything to do with the Far Territories? Or is that, like, me reaching?
Can't have too much water.
Let's see if I can figure out where I'm going. Well, this looks pretty. Did I just hear a moose? I just heard a moose. Milton! Well, let me tell you, this was not what I was expecting. I said oak trees, but it's the trees that look like acorn trees but have no acorns below them. Oh, yeah. All that note tells me someone was working on the opposite thing the night. That's right. So it just sounded to me like not directly talking about the territories, but it just made me think a lot about the research that was being done here during the tales.
Never know when I might need to defend myself.
Oh, does this have any ammo? Yes. Crackers, nice. I'm gonna just try and start a fire here. Really?
Why didn't that work?
Yeah, why do you suck, Will?
Never felt so cold in my life.
No, I don't mean that. He doesn't suck. It's just, I'm very disappointed.
It worked.
Sometimes I feel like a broken vinyl record when talking about the Cougar. Hey, it's okay to have strong opinions about it. I think it's extremely valid to feel that way. But a broken record plays twice multiple times. Sometimes it's nice. Let's have a soda. I want to warm up. Do I have anything that I can warm up besides teas? No. I guess tea it is. Just like the fact that they made the bear scared of torches if you do a particular mechanic. Wait, it's scared of torches? I've only ever had it scared of campfires. Although I do think I've seen that with other people. I personally don't know the mechanic. Actually leave everything to in case our torch goes out immediately, which it probably will. Yeah, it did. Okay, so this brings us towards Milton. I think I want to go right here. This. Oh! Oh, okay. I know where we are. I think. Maybe? No, this is somewhere different. Somewhere else. Okay, I want to see if there's anything in there. Which probably not. Or maybe there is. Jailer's residence. Okay.
Better take this
The
food.
last update they changed it, they made it easier after it's done. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they changed that. Altogether, the whole campfire cheesing, I know I use this mechanic too, but I think Angela should get rid of it. At least versus Bear and Moose, and obviously. Wait, I didn't think that the campfire worked for Moose. Or did they change that too? I don't think I mind bears being afraid of the fire. But I agree, I think the cougar shouldn't care. And I don't think the moose should care either. Moose are tanks, they don't care about that kind of stuff. What is this? Search suitcase.
Could end up being useful.
Thin wool sweater! So much coal. Dog food? I have so much stuff, it's not even funny. You can throw a four-door sedan and she opens with the moose.
That'll
I'll
come in
simply look
handy.
at you like, did you throw popcorn in there? Exactly. Like, moose don't care. Moose are like honey badgers. Okay, I guess we make a
This
little
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Make a fire, we're gonna warm up in the car.
That should help warm things up.
Let's get in the car. Oh hey! Crackers, flare shell.
What have we here?
Ooh, a locker key! Okay, so I know where the lockers are. I'm not worried about that. So here we are at a new location, the jailer's residence and barn, I guess. Now I have to figure out how this fits into the puzzle because I kind of got here by stumbling around post Timby attack. Let's see, maybe we can also drop some stuff. Like, let's be honest, we don't need the improvised knife. We don't need the shoes. We'll keep the cans to turn into recycled stuff at some point. We could break those down. Let's check out the pants. Okay, these are actually not as good as the other ones, so we'll leave those behind too. They're heavier, and they just do less for us. Just remembered I even recorded on how to choose the cougar for a friend so you can see how stupidly easy it is. Okay. I'm just gonna drop these. And this. And all torches under 25%. Okay, let's try and find... So I came up from that way, which was a road. I believe. Over there? Yes. Over there is a way. At some point, I will figure out this region. At some point, it will not all look like the same things, but slightly different. And theoretically, this should not take as much time as it took me to figure out Hush River Valley, because there are man-made buildings and signs. And honestly, there are still so many parts of Hush River Valley that I don't remember. Okay, so I must have been coming from up the hill. Right? Let's see. Hold on, there's a sign here. Let's check this out. Penitentiary this way. Okay. Let me tell you, this is how I would be in real life, too. I probably wouldn't spend as much time just exploring, but I would definitely just, like, need so much time to figure out my surroundings. I'm definitely one of those people that sticks to paths that I know. Oh, right, I'd gone off to the left at some point. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay. And if we turn right, we're getting really close to the penitentiary.
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay. We're good. Oh, the music in this game, though, it's just so good. I wish they'd bring over some of the Wintermute music into survival. Like, some more of it, I mean. Hey, do you have an arrow for me? Yes! Heck yeah, you're my new best friend. That I killed in self-defense. That's maybe not ideal. Okay, and I'm pretty sure we can get to both of those. That actually, I think, takes you to the mine as well, if I'm not mistaken. Mine this way. Climbing area that way. Wait, the climbing area was the place with... Yeah, the medicine and the deer and the wool. Yeah, okay. I remember this. No, not more of these mother fluffers. I don't want to deal with you guys anymore. Please just chill. Or be afraid of me. That's okay too. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Alright. Are we gonna sleep here? No, we still got time. We'll have a coffee. What I really love about the first cougar is the soundscape. Even the cougar's musical theme, the bass and percussion that already tells you, get out of here now. And the soundscape, a small growl to the left, grass rustling to the right, something behind you. It's not physically there in the world, but nonetheless, you turn to all sides. This thing is making you paranoid and looking around the whole time, even though you know it's not there. Like, seriously, that thing's scary. That's really cool. But, you know, as someone who hasn't encountered the second cougar yet, and so therefore has not actually seen what it's like to cheese them, I really, really was impressed with the cougar soundscape as well, because I was like, I was harvesting a deer somewhere. I'm so bad at throwing those things, like, I feel like I should be throwing them further than that. I was harvesting a deer in Timberwolf Mountain, and I kept hearing these sounds, and I was like, what in the world is that? What am I hearing? And it suddenly dawned on me that it was the cougar. Like, it took a while, but when I figured it out, I was terrified. Oh, terrible aim. How did I miss him? He's standing still. Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Good thing I have a semi-safe space over here. The soundscape is a downgrade. Besides the creepy girls, all the other things have been removed. Oh, that's upsetting. Like I said, I haven't experienced it, so I obviously don't know, but that sounds really cool. Maybe I just craft a little noisemaker. Oh boy. Well, that helped. Another one. Looking forward to experiencing it. If it's on stream, I'll be happy to see you soiling your pants. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream, and if I am, it's gonna probably still be a while before I do, but if it is, I'll let you know. I just have so much to do and so little time. Like, so much that I want to do on stream, off stream. It's just like, I need a whole nother life just to play TLD. Seriously. Alright, I guess we're gonna sleep here to save.
Need to eat soon.
Yeah, you're currently eating. You are in the middle of eating. You doofus. I don't have any things to break down. I've got this. This could be a long night. Alright, 3 more hours. And this way, when we start up next time, we'll get, like, the next part of the story and, like, the next quest. That sky looks so suspicious. I can't believe it's not an aurora right now.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Just be a little detour. I'm even pretty sure that since it's the same save architecture, you can even take the same save file from Cougar 1.0 state and continue playing with it in the current version of 2.0. Really? Oh, you mean because there's no save wipe and stuff in between? I guess that makes sense. Can do another 2 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Still have an hour. Alright, but I'm gonna wrap up here for today. And we'll be back on Monday with more of this. I have a feeling, seeing as this has already taken us 4 hours, I have a sneaking suspicion that it might take me more than like 3 streams to finish episode 4. We'll see. Okay. This feels like a good place to stop. So we'll go ahead and confirm. And I'll try and find someone that we can go ahead and raid. Okay, that was weird. I don't think it showed on stream, but when I hit quit, it briefly showed me like just beautiful weather and a torch in my hand, and we were outside of bricklayers. It was very weird. I hope that doesn't mean anything for next time. But anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. It was so good to hang out with you guys, and I hope you had as much fun as I did. Let's see who we can raid. Who's also playing The Long Dark today? Oh, we've got quite a few people up. Alright, Kimmy's already been on for 5 hours. I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming. We raided Knife last time, so let's go see how Big Fish's Pure Outer Nagoa is going. Yeah, I will see you all again soon, hopefully. Have a good one, everybody, and bye for now.